Hello everyone, to those just joining, to everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this back. Hello, welcome to another stream, and welcome to a game dev stream, which this type of stuff I haven't done for a little while. I had initially planned on doing stuff like this over the weekend, but things changed. I got busy on the Saturday, and I got too into the work yesterday, so I wasn't able to do anything stream wise, but I was able to do progress stuff game jam wise. But I'm doing it for a little while today because there's only like less than 24 hours left of this particular game jam, and most of what I wanted to try and do on stream, I basically did off of stream anyway. But at the very least, for a little while, I wanted to work on some small bits, just chill while doing so, and also just, just kind of get on with bits for a little bit, and then eventually switch over to something else. And as you can tell by the title, which I did a funny little, Unreal Engine 4? Um, how did I get Unreal Engine 4? You could only find 5. Um, I'm not sure, like, if this is an available option to you. Hold on, let me see if I can, get this to, where's the Epic Games launcher? Um, so I don't know if I can actually, hold on, let me make another window capture so I can try and point this out before I get on with anything else. Window capture. Uh, okay, never mind. It just did it automatically. I'm only having this here just for the sake of like pointing this out. Just in case like this does happen to work for you. Um, so in like, because I had initially gotten rid of, I believe I got rid of 4.25.4, which was like the first version of Unreal Engine 4 that I used back when I was at uni. I still kept 4.27 around because there was some projects that I still wanted to like get access to that use that version, but you should be able to, when you're adding an engine version, when you click like add engine version on the drop down, you should be able to like scroll through like the different versions of like 5 and 4 that exist. But if not, I'm not sure what else can be done. Hold on. Um Also, let me hide this as well because oh wait, that was the main capture. Where is that other window capture I made? There we go. That would be how you do it in the Epic Games launcher. However, if you're unable to, so test Unreal Engine versions. How to get on? Basically, I think that would be how you would do it. So just to point it out again, I hit the window, but I'll get it open again, and I'll open the Epic Games launcher again. You go into the Unreal Engine like library for your engine versions. You click add for the engine version, so you add a new version of the engine. You click the drop down, and then you scroll through, and if you can find one of the older versions, then basically that's basically how that whole process works. So it's actually fairly cut and dry, but again, I'm not sure if there's anything that prevents people from getting the older versions, but there shouldn't be any issues because people should be able to go back to the older versions of Unreal Engine, like if they want to go for something a little more lightweight, then they can. Speaking of, sorry about that. The reason why me and the team I've been working with for this game jam have been opting to use Unreal Engine 4. I mean, I asked if it was okay because I didn't know what people preferred, and they said, well, it's the program is cool, and I wanted to develop an Unreal project for like my portfolio anyway. But the reason why I chose Unreal Engine 4 instead of Unreal Engine 5, yo, hey Hazza, how you been? Hope you've been okay. But the reason why I'm using Unreal Engine 4 instead of 5 for the jam is because from what I heard from someone else initially before getting into the game jam, um, Unreal Engine 4 is a lot more lightweight and more optimal for lower end lower end devices and systems. And in terms of like being graphically intensive, like I've already like I noticed that yes, it is a lot better for more lightweight and lower end devices, and also in terms of the compile time for code, it is an absolute dream compared to Unreal Engine 5. I don't know what Epic did between the like Unreal Engine 4 and Unreal Engine 5 that makes it so sluggish. I don't know what they did, whether they went too overboard on restricting like how many processors can be active at a time depending on like how much RAM is freely available or whatever. Unreal Engine 4 doesn't have that problem. It doesn't restrict how many processors are used to build like to compile code. It just says, oh yeah, we're just going to use all of them. We're going to use all the available processors from the CPU to do it quickly and then just get it done. Sometimes it takes like more than 30 seconds or so, but normally it doesn't take too long to get the code compiled and everything. So honestly, I've been pretty happy working with Unreal Engine 4 for this jam because it's been so it's been a breeze compared to like using Unreal Engine 5, but I'm still using Unreal Engine 5 because obviously there'll be things that I'll need to learn like specifics from Unreal Engine 5 for like in the industry, specifically perhaps enhanced input and the like, because Unreal Engine 4 doesn't have that, sadly. But also generally I feel like as the months and years move forward, more like come like more studios and whatnot will be using UE5 rather than 4. And yeah, like I understand. Yeah, no, like before, like a year ago, like I understood Unity the most. Unity was my preferred engine. I preferred like Unity and C Sharp because the lecturer I had for programming back at university made learning Unreal Engine an absolute nightmare. I really, uh, he really didn't make it that fun, especially how like we wanted to learn more of the specifics for the engine, but try to get us to do unrelated things in just regular C++. And I can understand like trying to learn the general structure of C++ and how it works and everything, but trying to get us to make an unrelated sort of project when really our focus should have been on learning the stuff like the basic structure and then moving on to learning the specifics. That should have been his approach, but he just kind of didn't do that, and also was terrible for waffling on and the like. So it would take him so long to get around to explaining something just because he was yeah. Um, but anyway, for the longest time, until like a year after I graduated university and like had been trying to get a job for like a year in the industry, um, I stuck with Unity. And then last year there was the whole like Unity like doing their stupid license changes and trying to screw everyone over just because they got very greedy. And because of that, I thought, yeah, I'm not feeling good about using this engine anymore because this company is kind of being shitty. And I thought, you know what, Epic and Godot are trying to capitalize on this. Maybe I'll actually try and learn Unreal because I never gave it the proper chance that I guess it deserved while I was at university. Because I learned what I needed to for the modules that involved using Unreal Engine 4 back at university, but beyond that, I really didn't give it too much of a chance. And then since a year or so ago, I have been learning Unreal, and I am a lot more comfortable with it now than I ever used to be. It's it's amazing what would happen if I had given it that chance years ago. So yeah, that's basically my little story with Unity and Unreal. Also, I should get some music on as well because I'm just kind of sat here in silence, just kind of talking about stuff, and that's not really good. So screw it. Hold. Where is Opera? Yeah, I minimized Opera when I was last streaming, and I was looking at some stuff, some funnies on Twitter, and also some important posts and stuff on Twitter. But screw it, it's gonna be Xenoblade music again because I am I am a one-trick pony when it comes to the game that I absolutely love, above all else. And I love the music from the series. There's a sort of sense of, there's a little bit of calmness that I get from like some of the songs in the games. So you know what, I'm going with that. So anyway, without further ado, I know I've been talking about like the engine and my past experiences with it and Unity enough, but I'm gonna go over some of the things that me and my team have been doing over the past few days since the jam started on Friday. So the theme of the game jam was shrink the theme of the game jam was built to scale, and like we could have interpreted that in different ways. But what we decided to do was like, I guess I feel like it's something that a lot of people did, where it's like growing and shrinking stuff. But we did it so that the player can grow and shrink themselves, but can also grow and shrink things in the environment. Now, you may be looking at this and thinking, wait, why is the camera fixed? You can't really see the player when they go too far, like, left and right. This is kind of awkward. Well, the reason for that is because I wanted to do something different and unique with the camera, and we were basing this a little bit on a game that one of the, like, our designer basically pointed out to us, called, I think it was called Lumo, I think. It was kind of like, it kind of has like an isometric-esque camera, but it's like 3D, but in that game, the camera is fixed. You can't sort of rotate it around and see other angles of the level or the rooms in that game. So it was kind of limiting. So what I wanted to do was something like that, but you could change the camera around. I feel like the closest comparison to draw that to would be Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I haven't personally played it, though there are the Captain Toad levels in Super Mario 3D World, which I have played, and they basically said, yeah, Nintendo long ago said, let's turn that into an entire game. But basically came up with a similar system to that. So if I'm to press Q right here, we change to like a bird's eye view camera. That's one of the other cameras that's sort of assigned to this. And then if I'm to change, I pressed E, not Q, but if I press E twice, we get more of this sort of like angled camera, and you can see things a bit better. Obviously, I feel like maybe there is the possibility of having more cameras like attached to all of this, but it works. It works. Another thing that is obviously not showcased here, because not all the functionality is in this actual level space, but is in the test space that I was like testing things out in. Also, I don't know why it's not casting shadows for the player in that level. I feel like it's something to do with the lighting that the level designer has been working with. I need to sort that out, or they need to sort it out. So you see these different little cubes that are just kind of here. So like the player can sort of like walk over to them and they can pick them up. They can, if they detect that one of these like little cubes are here, they implement an interface that basically determines whether or not you can grab it. But they can grab this cube, they can move it around, they can drop it, they can pick it back up again, and they can just sort of do whatever with it, right? There is one of two things they can do. I believe, yeah, this is the shrink cube, and if the player just like presses the use button, which is the left mouse button, and they're not near like any objects that can use it, they will shrink. So if you see right here, player is now one tier smaller, because I divided this all into tiers rather than the fixed size it sets it to. So if I just pick this one up and then use it, the player is even smaller. However, this is the minimum size the player can be, because I didn't want them to grow too small, but this works. Now, this yellow one is the growth one, and if we just use this, it will grow the player back up one tier, and if I use this again, the player should be roughly their normal size again, which is good. Now, the other application for this is right here. So I used this cube to basically test this whole bit out. But if I take the shrink object and no, actually, maybe I should use it to use the grow one to demonstrate this a bit better. But if I oh whoops oh god I'm also trying to like constantly have my brain get used to how to control this at the angled camera, because how the controls work is that it's just the default. It doesn't change like direction based on what angle the camera is at, which is admittedly a little clunky. I wish there was a way to sort of sort that out, but I'm not entirely sure of one yet, and I don't think I'd be able to get that implemented before the jam ends tomorrow, because it ends at 6 p.m. my time. So, yeah, scary stuff. But, if we take, this growth cube, and we use it, but we stand next to this will grow the thing in size. Also, I didn't make it destroy the cube when you use it on a level object. I haven't done that yet. So I could just kind of just keep doing this, which is unintended, but it lets me show it off a little bit more. And the same thing happens like to the player as if you use the shrink thing. So if you use the shrink cube on this, it will just keep growing smaller until it can't grow small anymore. So now you've got a little bitty cube. So basically the whole point of like the whole grow and shrink stuff, like shrinking the player, shrinking the cubes and whatnot, is to be able to sort of solve the puzzle of trying to get into a tunnel. And well, we haven't fully sort of gotten the level all sorted out. I know it's like it's almost all there, but I feel like there's something that the level designer might be missing. And of course, here's the thing about game jams. Game jams are fun little experiences, because one, you get to sort of try out ideas that you normally wouldn't do in a regular project, or it gives you the chance to sort of learn, like, or learn something new entirely, rather than try out, like, existing ideas. But two, and this is a fun little part of game jams, I'm not saying like, oh, this is a bad thing, this is terrible, why is this happening? Rah, rah, rah. I'm saying this is an interesting, fun little part of game jams, and that is the types of, sorry about that, and that's the that is the teams that you form. I had to make a team last minute because I've been wanting to do this game jam for a while, like since it was announced that it was going to be like around this time of August. I thought, you know what, I want to do this because it'll get me back into things, it'll let me get a project onto my portfolio, so on and so forth, you know, that kind of stuff. However, I didn't really start searching for a team until a day or two before the jam, and I had to ask, like, in another server, not necessarily the server where the game jam was being hosted, because I'm in that server normally because it's a Patreon supporter server for Game Maker's Toolkit, but I asked in another Discord server that was like that had also been promoting the jam, like would you be able to help me find a team for this? Or I asked, like, yeah. I put a post saying, yeah, I'm a programmer looking for a last minute team, and one of the server mods reached out and said, hey, do you want to join this team? They're almost all set up, they're just looking for a core programmer. And I said, you know what, I don't mind, I'll try and negotiate with them with the engine, and if they want to use something else, then that's perfectly fine. So I was assigned to them, and I'm thinking, great, you know, I've got a team. The thing that we learn is that, aside from one person being in basically the same time zone as me in the UK, everyone in the team is in drastically different time zones, or slightly or drastically different time zones. And the fun part of, like, hello Hitor, I was talking about how the Game Jam setup came to be, talking about a fun little part of Game Jams, which is trying to coordinate meetings and discussions with your team members when a few of them are in drastically different time zones. One of them is quite a few hours ahead, to the point where at the moment they are just basically a few hours into sleep. They are basically quite a ways across the world. Like, one team member is like right in the UK, another one's like in Europe, one's a bit further afield, and then one of them is just right across the world, and they're basically asleep right now. And it's been kind of funny trying to organize different meeting times, especially over the weekend when I've had work and I said, would we be able to organize a meeting for these times? Because I am at work until this time on this day and this time on that day. And yeah, like, we've been meeting, we've been getting our ideas across, we've been updating each other on, you know, what we've been doing and everything. But, you know, it's all fun. It's all fun little stuff. Different things happen in game jams, like the people you meet, or the time zones that you find people are in, or the ideas you have, or how people do their different processes, because the person who is basically our designer, and I guess basically they're kind of a project manager at this point, I've been doing it like in a very sort of professional sense, and it's kind of a breath of fresh air, really, rather than like most game jams where you're like, yeah, we're just gonna throw this into a Word document. They have like a whole ass like board that, like, not like an actual whiteboard, but like a board on the website that they added us all to, and we basically sort of broke things down. We have a development timeline, and that is very different from what I'm used to, so it's interesting to see. Anyway, Heater, you would have definitely missed my little explanation of what things do in the game jam. What's the site? I believe it's called Miro? Yeah, it's called Miro. M-I-R-O, Miro. That's the, board that, the person's been using. But I like the little timeline they've made. I can't really show it because, you know, details and stuff, but I like the look of how they've structured it. It's a pretty cool, like, little thing. But yeah, because, yeah. But, I'm gonna go over a little yeah, Heater? Did you send me something in DMs? I get the feeling that you've either sent me something in DMs, or I am eating Luigi's... Why? What did he do? What did he do to you? How could you? All he does is exist and be a goofy little guy. You're a monster for that. What the fuck? I know, he has Sweetie. Oh yeah, it's the Pez dispenser. But that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna give the little explanation for things again here, because I want you to see little bits of what I've been working on as well. This isn't the actual level that we're using, by the way. This is like the stuff that I was testing things in. So there's like little red and yellow cubes on the floor. One of them, the yellow cubes are not those kind of cubes here. Before you ask anything, I'm just prefacing this now. So hold your horses there, brother. And I know you're gonna say, what the fuck? But yeah, so we had to use, like, we didn't have like an animator 3D modeler for like characters and stuff on our team, so we had to use like a free character from itch.io. I like this little robot guy. He's a funny little guy. He's got his own like sets of animations and stuff, which is pretty neat. But yeah, so the camera is like very different from what I've been used to, because normally in a project I just have the camera sort of fixed behind the player, or like first person or whatnot, and just have things work that way. But Heater and chat in general, because I know I already explained this to people earlier, but I'm going to ask a general question as well. You know how the camera looks in Captain Toad Treasure Tracker? That's the question I'm posing to you. You know how the camera and the angle of like the level looks in... Yeah. Kind of something like that, but like the angles in this game are kind of fixed because I didn't know how to do it sort of like a proper spectator cam without, you know, getting too bogged down by it. So I basically did a thing, yeah, static and the world kind of rotates, yeah. I couldn't really get the world to rotate, but I kind of came up with something that's kind of similar, where we have different angles for the camera. So we have a top-down, we have the diagonal one, and then we just kind of have the side-on view, which is very nice. That's camera stuff. It was a simple little thing, but I really would have liked to do a thing where the world rotates instead. But, you know, game jams, limited amount of time, I can only do so much. And I can only try and do what I can. But, next thing, these little cubes. The whole point, or the whole theme of the game jam is built to scale, and that can, like, involve stuff like, something growing over time, something shrinking over time, having a mechanic where you grow things, or you grow yourself, or shrink things. We went for being able to grow and shrink the player, and also, grow and shrink objects in the environment. So this red cube, so these little cubes, we can grab them. So we can grab them, pick them up, sort of carry them around. We can drop them, pick them up again, and whatnot. That's my favorite mini. Oh, it's right. Also, ad break, I will pause my explanation. I will pause explanation until Adge done. Yeah, so I'll wait for the ads to finish, you know, just to be fair, just to be nice, because I was in the middle of explaining it, and I don't want to sort of like go through it all and like, yeah, this is how it works, and then they get back like, I missed the explanation. No. So I'm going to take my time with this one. But as I already said, I'll only be doing like game jam stuff for a little while, because most of what I wanted to probably do on streams over the weekend, I basically already did in my own spare time. So I'm going to wait. No, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to do this for a little bit, and then depending on how I feel, I'll try and decide, you know, another thing to do for the rest of stream. But that depends on what I feel like doing, because there's a couple of things I would like to do, though I'm not entirely sure. Though it's always, like, it's always, nice to, see, like, cool game announcement stuffs. You're alive. Let's go! Anyway, so I was kind of like minimized out of OBS because I was checking like announcements and stuff on Twitter. But we can carry the cubes, we can move them around, we can drop them, we can pick them back up, and the thing that we can do for the player, if we're not next to any level objects that can use these cubes, if I press the left mouse button, which I assigned as the use button, the player will shrink. The player is now one tier smaller. And if I pick up this other shrink cube and I use it again, the player is even smaller. So that's one side of it. The other side is these yellow cubes, which are the grow cubes. And if you use them, the player will grow one tier larger. Because I did this in tiers rather than like fixed size. Yeah, they're like items that you could pick up and use, and then they're just gone once you've used them. And then if I use this again, the player will be back to their normal size. This can also apply to objects in the level. I already explained this earlier, but I'm going to go over it again because I like explaining it to other people who may not have heard it yet and probably don't have too much time to catch up with stuff. So I'm making this digestible for people. So here we have this white cube, and this is what I've been using to test the other side of this mechanic on. So here I have the shrink cube, and if I use it on this level object, it will shrink. And also, as I said earlier, I forgot to program the thing for like using it on the level object where it removes the cube, so it's still here. So yeah, but if I use it again, it'll shrink again, and then if I try using it again, it won't shrink anymore because it's gone to its smallest size. So if I drop that, grab the grow cube, if I can line myself up with it properly, There we go. I was pressing the wrong button as well. And then if I use it on the cube, it'll grow. Then it'll grow again, it'll grow again, it'll grow again, until it can't grow anymore. So there is a limit on how small the player can get, how big the player can get, and the same applies to level objects. And I like how this works, because it's a simple little thing, but it has, like, a lot of different applications that you can use for it. It's pretty cool. But that's stuff in the test environment, and in terms of the map that the level designer was building, we're only going to have time for the one light level. I'm still not sure where they're putting the tunnel, because the tunnel is supposed to be like the end of the level, though I should actually check if any of my other team members have sort of like spoken to me since earlier, because I did. Just aesthetics, really. Terrain and different. All boxes. Yeah. Yeah, right, there we go. So I'm gonna see what I can add in terms of like terrain and stuff, because at the moment, like, this level that the design, like, it's doing okay. Like, it's like a little tower in like a small environment. There's invisible walls so the player can't fall off that they made, and like the camera is also here as well. It's like a better application of how things are supposed to look with like the camera system, though of course there are adjustments I can make to it. Also, like, a lot of the levels very flat and bare. So what I want to do is I want to add. I think that's what I'm going to be doing for this stream. I'm going to be trying to sort out some like the terrain bits, and also trying to make sure that the player can actually get up there, because at the moment they can't get up at all. So yeah. So let me think. Where is the shapes? Oh yeah. That's not it. Modes. Yeah, brush editing. That's the one. That's the one. So if I was to place geometry box, is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Binary space partition brushes. And that sounds like a mouthful. But it's basically, we're just making basic geometric shapes. So extrude only works with the local coordinate system. I am. Oh. Oh, extrude just adds like another section of faces and stuff. I don't want to add another section of faces. I just want to be able to do the so perspective. How do I select like an edge? Do I do that? Box go stretch. I am familiar with this much. At the very least, you're familiar with box and how it goes stretch. Though I do want to switch from the select mode so I can actually. What surface material? GMTK floor. Yeah, 3D mod. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Like, it's very much just like same experience as just trying to make a 3D model in Blender, which I've had a little bit of experience with. I wonder if it would be possible for me to get it as an artist. I mean, you know what? Like, if you were like doing 2D art, whether that's for like UI or like concept art, or if it was like actually like a 2D game, I feel like you'd be right at home with this kind of stuff, maybe. Why is this assigned to the skybox? Yeah, but like, there's like, sorry about that. But yeah, like the game industry as a whole, there's just like Oh, whoops. I should extrude that one. There is just, like, a lot of... What do you mean I can't? Oh. Oh, wait, no, it does work. I'm just, silly. And then I want to extrude another time just so that I have, like, a little end slope. This is kind of, like, very... You know, I feel like I have some stuff to learn. I just worry that other creative types trying to practice their craft would not have time to... I mean, I can understand, like, the apprehension, because I was kind of, like, when I was first starting to do game jams, I was kind of like, well, what am I going to be able to, like, learn my type of stuff? Will I, like, hinder things? Would I hold things back? Would they be okay with my contributions and stuff like that? Don't worry, I've had those worries too when I started getting involved with game jams, but the whole point of game jams as a whole did that. What the fuck has happened here? But yeah, like, the whole point of game jams, like, I know, like, a lot of people do it either casually, or in my case, I do it professionally because I want to, you know, get a job, and have stuff to show off for, like, job interviews and stuff. But, like, a lot of the process in a game jam, and that just, but they'll have to do, but a lot of, like, what a game jam would just involve is that you're trying to learn something new, either something that you already kind of know a bit about, but you're trying to expand your skill set, or you're just trying to learn something completely new entirely. And, like, game jams, like, normally, depending on the team that you meet, is, like, are normally just very good spaces for that. Because if I had to use one that I joined, like, as an example, I'd say the Global Game Jam, which I did last year. Yeah, last year, last January, February time, was one where, okay, we decided, yeah, we're gonna make a rhythm game, because that was the game jam where I made a rhythm game, and I had never made a rhythm game before that point. I'd never, like, tried anything to do with that, and it was, yeah. I enjoyed that game jam a lot, like, specifically because of what I learned and, like, how things came together. Also, the characters that the modeler made were pretty neat too. I love that game jam. But yeah, no, it was such a fun one. It was such a fun one that I took part in. But I'd never made a rhythm game at any point, like, in any other project. Like, I looked into it before. I vaguely looked into it a little bit back in 2021 when I was trying to find things to learn, like, you know, between first and second term of second year, while still being stuck inside because of lockdown and shit. And I looked into it a little bit. I was like, yeah, this is, like, kind of a rhythm game thing, but it's not really a rhythm game thing because it's like you're not actually making a beat map to things. So I didn't have the proper knowledge for it. I knew vaguely a little bit about how to do stuff, but learning how to actually have something synced to a track, like making a beat map, like working with a sound designer to sort of plot that out and trying to sort of translate it into the game, like have it convert, like, different timestamps and stuff to notes, was something completely new that I had to learn on the fly. And the team that I was with, which was just 2 other people, were very patient with me for it. They were very, like, they understood, like, oh, if you're able to do this, that's fine, but if we can't do this, then we understand if you need to do, like, something different entirely, just to sort of at least make the concept, like, presentable in some way. And, like, at the very least, most of the game jams that I've taken part in, even if it's, like, random people that I've just met, or with some of the ones that I've done this year, like, taking part with, like, an established group that I met because of my mentor, I'd say quite a bit of it, like, has been positive learning experiences. Like, I've never really had a game jam that I've gone through fully where it's been like, oh, this kind of sucks, and there's been like ill sentiment among everyone. I've never really had that, thankfully. Though I can understand like the fear of having that happen, because it's, not exactly a good thing if it does happen. But the whole point I'm trying to make by, going on and on about this is, like, just fucking go for it. Like, what have you really got to lose by trying to learn and sort of throw yourself into the game jamming process? I mean, there is, like, a lot of them going on, like, basically almost all the time. There's some significant ones, like the one that I'm taking part in right now, because of the channel itself, like, the channel itself that's hosting it. Game Maker's Toolkit is a pretty significant figure in the indie game industry. Yeah, I understand. Like, if you ever think about jumping into a game jam and you want to do like 2D artist stuff, then I wouldn't mind hopping in like to that jam with you, and we find a team together here. Like, I wouldn't mind doing that, because at the very least, I mean, one, you're getting involved in a thing, and two, you're, learning bits about stuff, Yeah, no, sure, yeah, definitely. Like, I honestly, like, if I'm going to be real and a bit personal on my front, because I almost never really sort of talk about this kind of stuff, it's that the one big thing that I really, really, like, hope for, like, above, like, a lot of things, yeah, I love you too here. You're my good friend. But the one thing I'd, like, really hope for, above all else, is, like, I have these things that I do with the game dev stuff, that I learn, that I try out, that I sort of go into, and I think, I would love to be able to sort of talk about all of this, but not too many people understand, Like, sure, some people get the general gist of things, but it's being able to talk more about it and, like, be like, yeah, this is why I like this thing, or I like doing this thing this certain way. It's like, so, like, I feel like trying to get people into game jams as well would also give me more of a space to be able to, talk about this. Wait, what the fuck does mesh paint do? Oh, that's just paint. Ah, right, that's what that does. And then landscaping just lets you paint, like, build hills and stuff. Yeah, don't mind me getting distracted. I was looking at the other stuff because I've never really used the other stuff. It'd just be pretty cool, And if I can sort of get people into a space where it's like, yo, you also feel me on this, it would be so cool, But that's only if they want to. I'm not, forcing them to say, hey, you're coming with me to this thing, whether you like it or not. I'm saying, if you want to try and get into this and, get involved and do this kind of thing, then by all means. And if you want me to sort of be there to sort of take you through it, like, as a first timer sort of thing, or just in general for, like, multiple, then I am willing to do that. I am willing to just sort of be the kind of guide through this kind of stuff. Like, I would love to be, I would love to be the guide for this kind of stuff. Because another creator, like, YouTuber that I follow, like, in the games industry stuff, I'm pretty sure, like, everyone has basically heard of them at this point. Pirate Software, is generally a very big advocate for trying to get people like into games and trying to get them to do stuff that they may not necessarily feel confident or comfortable with. But is very sort of encouraging to them, even if they're like first timers, and sort of says, you know, just do it, fuck it, like just go ahead, get it done, and you're just gonna make a thing, and you're gonna meet people and make memories while you're at it. And that to me is very cool. And I want to sort of try and do that as well, because it'll be very cool to just say, hey, you want to work with me on this small little thing? I mean, sure, we may be working on it for like 24, 48 hours, or maybe 72, maybe longer, depending on how long the game jam lasts. Because, yeah, the duration for these things kind of varies sometimes. But, it would just be very cool to try and get more people to do that. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? I don't like how this looks. I didn't know this was a thing. Never let me do that again. Never let me do that again. That was horrible. Wait, is there an alternative? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one that's just a funny zoom. Optifine be like, Quake, yeah, no, Quake Pro. If you just set the effort. I hadn't considered it before, but it'd be a good way. Yeah, no, like, even if it's not like necessarily a, oh, I'm doing this to get into the games industry kind of thing, at least having that sort of like, you know, I've done this kind of work, like this kind of like 2D like character art or concept art or environment art or stuff like that, for like other sort of mediums that, you know, it can be applied to, then like it's a good way to sort of get into it. Also, I'm having to sort of highlight all the faces on this bloody thing, because otherwise, oh wait, I may have done, I need to leave, I need to go into select mode. God damn it. Where is the materials? Actor, select a type. I got distracted. Yeah, no, it's just a very helpful thing to do. Like you could be from like film or like just animation industry. You could have like the experience of someone who sort of like gets people's to pitch and present, or you could just be the concept artist or the character artist or the actual animator, and you'll have like, or just like some other industry in general, and at the very least you'll have some like transferable skills that you can just bring from one to another. And hell, even if you didn't like program games, but you have some like software engineering experience, or answer. Anyway, what is your question, Hitor? I like having fun with that. I picked that up from the D&D group, because normally when is Unreal Engine free? It is. Unreal Engine is free. Like, regardless of if it's Unreal Engine 4 or Unreal Engine 5 and whatnot, then it is free. There is no like, oh, you pay to get like a pro version of the software. It is free. Whether it's like Unreal Engine 4 or Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it is pretty dope. Like, Unity on its own is also free, but Unity does have like licenses and shit as well. But that's for like depending on like if you're. I'm getting annoyed with trying to put this material on all the faces by selecting them, so I'm just gonna do them all individually. I didn't want to have to do it all individually, but it's forced my hand. And forgive me for summoning the demons, but yeah, no. If I can somehow just like get people into like doing game development or doing some other thing adjacent to blah 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 blah, then that would be pretty neat and cool. And hey, there's like other stuff that I've been trying to learn in like Unreal as well. I've been trying to learn how to do like materials and particles and shaders and stuff. As you may or may not have seen from like the personal project that I'd been working on when I was trying to do like the PS1 shader and all that jazz, and trying to get some other bits sorted out too. Like, it's all a process, but as long as it all works and looks nice, then I am happy. But also, as long as it all feels fun. If it feels fun, then that's... Because I was thinking it might be good to have knowledge of how Unreal 3D modeling site, how... Yeah. No. That's perfectly understandable. Because, hold on. I'm wondering if I should actually... let me think. You know what? Screw it. Because I'm, like, while I'm here, like, I may as well go through, older project that I was trying to work on, like, last year when I was starting to learn Unreal properly. So for now, I'll close the Game Jam project. I'll get back to it in a little bit, but, whereas I really should, like, open up, like, an empty window of, Clip Studio, just so I have, like, a thing to, just say, yeah, this is just a blank screen. So you're not just staring at, like, a yellow background. But I'm gonna get that project loaded up on Unreal. That's still in the subview. Huh. I'm just gonna throw Clip Studio there. It's all blank. So the reason I'm getting, like, a different project out is because Clip Studio, your baby, your sweetheart, your full-time lover, not your part-time. Part-time lover. I like that song. I should stop singing, otherwise I'll get copyright struck. It's gonna take a little longer to... Nah, not on Twitch. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid it anyway. But, yeah, it's gonna take... The difference between how quickly a project can load in Unreal Engine 4, and then the difference between, like, that and a project loading in Unreal Engine 5 is quite insane, honestly. But, it shouldn't take too long to load this project, because there's not... It's a fairly lightweight one. There's not too much there. And all of this because I wanted to, make a point and sort of talk about, like, doing things like 2D stuff, in a given space. Oh, for God's sake, it's going to take so long to compile the shaders. I may as well bring out the drawing tablet from its little corner, because I have a little corner on my desk specifically where I put the drawing tablet, safe out of the way of other things, so it's not like, you know, so it's not like there, but... So I'm just going to quickly do a little funny dude that I'm still on. Where is my pencil? Oh, I switched it to pastel. Why? Anyway, on my funny little shade, I'm just gonna do a funny little guy. Make it like a little cloud person. Gonna give him and I'm gonna give him like a little hat. Gonna give him a little top hat. The power of spontaneity. Dimple, if he was French shaped, he is not. Speaking of, can you tell I had a lot of fun with this little spontaneous idea? I mean, heater. Hold on. I need to first. I'm gonna tidy up like the line for the floaty creatures. I'm gonna go into snipping. I'm gonna go and oh wait, that's there. And I am going to give you a gift in DMs. You should have it in your DMs now. I gave you a little gift in DMs. Yeah. Also, right, from memory. If I'm doing things from memory, because I actually did a decent job with Dimple from memory. Dibble. It doesn't look so right for some reason. I don't know how to draw braids. This is the best you're getting. You're getting a fucking, dough, fucking string of dough. This is my attempt to draw Edward Elric from memory. Money doesn't grow on trees there, chief. Fucking looking face. God, why? Like, God, I go on about Roy Mustang being my like probably one of my favorite characters from the series, but I can't remember how to draw him from memory. Like, I can't draw him from memory for some reason. I love Mustang. He's a great character. He's fucking funny. I like if I just like briefly look and then sort of try drawing like the hair. And I draw him like this because he's a smug little guy. Because that's basically what he's like. He's because that's just what he is. Sometimes when he's being silly and goofy, he is a. Oh yeah, fuck the Unreal 5 project loaded now. I gotta switch the bloody main capture to. There we go. So a year ago when I started learning Unreal Engine 5, I wanted to try and take a project that I was working on in Unity and put it into this project. Purple light, but can you see the thing next to it? If you remember this little guy, then I'll give you a cookie. This is the enemy from the project that I first tried making 3 years ago, then I tried remaking a year ago. And but as you can see, he is 2D. He is entirely flat and 2D, but he is affected by all the lights and the shading. And the same thing goes for the player. There we go. I haven't animated the player yet. I was trying to get this to work. Also, forgive... Yeah, he becomes like, forgive the camera. I was trying to do like a look forward camera, but I didn't manage to get it to sort of like, do that properly. Like, it kind of does, but it doesn't sort of smoothly transition to it, which sucks. I feel like there's another setting for that in Unreal Engine 5. Maybe one day I'll come back to it. But, was there like a thing that I could do? I can't remember, but, evidence for being able to do 2D things in like Unreal Engine, but like if you wanted to do like HD 2D, but you can still just do regular 2D on its own. I think there was an entirely 2D template for it, but obviously if you wanted to do like 2D within the 3D space, then this is a little bit of proof of being able to do that, which very neat stuff. But to go over how I managed to get the sprites affected by the lighting and stuff, because by default in Unreal Engine, when you're using like a 2D character in a 3D space, that doesn't happen. They're normally not affected by lights in the world, or just by shadows in general. They're just kind of a flat color. So if underscore if I remember how I did this, so in assets, sprites, player. Oh yeah, now I remember. So here, all of the animations are in here. Or all of the animations are on the sprite sheet, and all of these are the individual frames for all of them, because that's how Unreal Engine works with like getting the frames out for an animation from like a sprite sheet. It will just have each frame for a given animation as a like individual sprite image. Though because of how I put everything into a single sprite sheet like a doofus, I have so many that are not like labeled as, oh, this is the run, this is the jump, this is the punch, this is the idle. Everything is just on the same sprite sheet. So I made mistakes. I made mistakes back then. But basically, there is two things that lets you do like the shading and stuff in Unreal, like for 2D objects. Of course, there is like such a doofus. Hi, Isaac. Good to have you here. But there's two things. There's there's the diffuse sprite sheet, which is just, you know, the regular bog standard sprite sheet. And that's just like normal things by itself. So just all the animations and whatnot. So like the idle, the run, the jump, the fall, even though like the falling will just probably be like a single frame anyway. That's the landing animation that I made. I forgot about that. Punching, second punch, like the third punch that I made. Because I made like 2 mini punches and then I made the big punch, like when I was like trying to remake the project. But anyway, that's besides the point. God damn it, the ad break! Ads! I really should keep an eye on those. I should keep an eye on it. So, yeah, but while the ad's going on, I was like, the thing that I do kind of regret looking back, having everything in a single sprite sheet, is that every single time I added like a new animation to it and had to extend it, one, I had to sort of re-extract all of the sprites again, and I had to delete any duplicates or things that look like duplicates from the sprite sheet, which you can tell how cumbersome and annoying that got. So that was one annoying thing. So if I was to attempt this again, like remaking my Unity project in Unreal again, now that I have a better idea of how shit works, I would simply just have them as separate sprite sheets again, just like I did before. I think I only kind of put things in the same sprite sheet because of something I was doing with tile maps and whatnot back in Unity when I was like working in 2D in Unity. But yeah, things are different now. So you know, we do things differently. Yeah, that was kind of... What the fuck is power of 2 mode? How to pad the texture to a power of 2 size. Oh yeah, ads done. Cool. So while the ads was going, I was kind of explaining things that I kind of regretted about like the sprite sheet, where like having everything in a single sprite sheet, where if I had just everything like here, and every single time I wanted to add a new animation to it, I'd have to extract all of the individual sprites again and get rid of duplicates, and it was annoying. So that's one thing I'll keep in mind if I ever try this again. But anyway, there are, as I said, 2 parts to the shading. The diffuse sprite sheet, which is just the regular colored sprite sheet, and then the second one down here, which is the normal map sprite sheet. And this, of course, looks like a funky little color because this indicates like where lights and shadows will hit the sprite. And it works on a similar principle to a normal map for a 3D object texture, where it would basically define where some of the lighting would hit, but also define some of the depth and like bumps on an object, rather than, you know, like modeling individual polygons for like bumps and dents and sort of dips and stuff, because like trying to do so many polygons for a thing is not very performant. So you would just have it defined within the material instead to make it more efficient. But in the terms of a 2D object, we're simply defining like where, like how and where like light will hit on a 2D object. And the way I generated this was just a very simple little script on Sprite, which is the software I use. But I got the script from like elsewhere, which basically takes this and automatically generates the normal map for it. And the good thing about this is that I don't need to split this sprite sheet into into individual frames. It just works on its own because it's automatically covered by where is that's the composite texture. Advanced. It's somewhere. It gets attached to it somewhere, either individually or yeah, I believe it's like individually it gets attached to like the individual sprites. And then with some work like plugging like making an actual material for this, where this is paper matte, which is making it so that this is all sort of like compatible with the sprite, like with the lighting in general. I can't necessarily accurately explain how materials work in Unreal because I am not the most fluent when it comes to building materials. So but basically set metallic to 0 because you're not going to have a metallic object. Roughness set to 1, I believe. You get the whole color. I don't know why I'm trying to explain this, but basically this sets up being able to have like the lighting affect the player alongside the like this works in conjunction with the normal map, but with the added sort of thing here to make it so that it responds to it properly on both sides of the sprite when you're like rotating it and whatnot. Because otherwise, without this, like without the two-sided sign for this, it basically just says, yeah, one side is lit, but the other side is just completely pitch black. So this basically makes it so that both sides are lit and both sides are affected by the lighting and shadows appropriately. So, and then with all of that in mind, we have all the lighting and all the shading and everything. I also forgot that there was like a little knockback, like walk into the enemy and you get stunned kind of thing, and then you're like able to ignore them and then walk past them and whatnot, just like in like a regular sort of side-scrolling beat 'em up kind of game. But that was basically like the little proof of being able to do 2D stuff in 3D in Unreal. So now that I've done that, now that I've gone into explaining that a little bit, food for thought for like the future, especially for you, Heater. So I'm gonna go back into the Game Jam project just for a little bit longer, because as I said, I am only going to do bits this stream and then jump over to something else for the rest of the stream, though I'm not sure what to do for the rest of the stream yet when we get there. So while we wait for that to load, let's go back over to Clip Studio and continue drawing. You know what I realized? Roy Mustang's haircut is kind of similar to Toji from JJK. So if I was to look at Toji's haircut, Toji Fushiguro, yeah, no, basically very similar kind of. It's basically the same. So if I was to take the little scar that Toji has on his lip and draw it there, you couldn't tell the difference. Like, look at it. Look at him. This is Toji, but he's so... It works. It just works. I love it. It's great. It's great. I'm gonna screenshot this as well, but I'm gonna send it to group chat and say I had a revelation while on stream. So that's my little revelation given out to them. Do I have any more? I do. I do have enough of the meds on the old ones. Where is my water? There it is. One thing that I hate about like taking like my tablets and stuff, because of course I have to take like stuff for like breathing and heart stuff, but the one thing that I find kind of stressful is like when you like drink a little bit of water, or you take in a bit of water that you're gonna take the tablet in with, but then you're just kind of sat there like, wait, this kind of feels odd. If I try and swish it up now, it's gonna not go so well. So you just kind of sit there waiting for things to settle a little bit more. You just get a bit more water in there because you think, you know what, a little bit more will help. Like, that's how I feel sometimes, and that's how I almost just felt just now. I don't know, I mean this in the nicest way. What? I don't know why I don't know why I do this sometimes. It's just kind of weird. I feel like this is definitely a me thing, or it's a different thing entirely that I'm not going to refer to directly, but you know what I'm implying. Where is? There we go. Right, we're back in the GMTK Jam now. The GMTK Jam project. Maybe I just don't get the way you're explaining it. Okay, I'll try and explain this a bit differently. So, you know when you're trying to swallow a tablet, but, like, and you get the water in, you're ready to sort of swish it up and sort of swallow it. You go to do it, and then you just kind of stop, and just kind of, like, think, oh god, it's not gonna go up, like, go down the, like, down, so you just get a bit more water in, or you just kind of wait for things to settle a bit more, and then you just try again. That's basically the feeling I get sometimes. I don't know if this is like a universal thing, or if it's a me thing, or a very small group of people kind of thing, but that's what I do sometimes. Did I? Yeah, I did save. I did save it. Oh god, there is like the this bugs me. I didn't notice you. How? Oh, that's the landscape brush. That's not the BSP brush. I hate when yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, basically that. When it's floating in your mouth, but it's like, oh, it's not in the right place, and you think, yeah, it needs to be in this particular place before you try swallowing it. I fucking hate that feeling. It's the worst. Right, geometry. I'm gonna try placing a cone. Oh god, 425 sides is horrible. What the fuck did I just do? And then I just turned the cone into a pyramid. Yeah, no, that's basically kind of like what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to make it like a little like environment thing that just kind of makes it like a little less flat. And I know it probably like won't make sense to like people like playing the game and like from the jam and whatnot, but it works. If it works, it works. GMTK lore. As you can tell, I'm not the best at designing things, but I do my best. Maybe that's a skill that I develop over time. Maybe I try and design more levels, or more environments. Maybe platforming bits could be. I mean, there's one thing I'm also needing to do, and that is like the shrink and grow boxes. Like, they're supposed to be like the shrink box here in the tower, but for some reason, I don't think the designer got to finish bits, but you're not able to really get up to the tower, for some reason. So I am hoping that I can... Oh boy. I'm hoping to try and sort of do a thing. I have to select each individual face for this thing again. I hate doing the faces individually. Oh, wait, that ain't right. What the fuck? So, what do you mean? What's going on with the faces for the cone? It's like it's doing every other face. Unless it was like an outer face that I have no idea. I have no idea. This is kind of it's for some reason trying to select the faces like... I swear to God, I just want to make it look as if it makes sense with the rest of the environment. God, if I just don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing for the week of my birthday for streams and stuff, because like I mentioned this, like I've mentioned this on previous streams, and I've asked in like the server, but I've also posted on Twitter about it. But I don't know what to do for the week of my birthday, if anything, for streams, because I just don't know. And it's 2 weeks away. My birthday is almost 2 weeks away, and I haven't decided what to do, if anything, for that week of streams. If I want to do something different, or anything special, or anything big. And it's difficult to decide. I just don't know. Because I still have, like, I'm still in the Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1 playthrough. I'm still, you know, going through that, and I'm still slowly making my way through it all. Like, I'm making progress, but I'm still not fully done. And I also had started the bloody Hollow Knight playthrough as well as a potential, like, mini, like, little playthrough thing to do, which I will probably do every so often. Maybe Wednesday stream I continue doing that. Like, maybe that's how I balance it out, like with the Kingdom Hearts streams being like the main streams, and then, you know, like every so often on a break stream I just go back to Hollow Knight to continue playing it, because, you know, I do want to get that done. I was enjoying playing Hollow Knight when I played it for that one-off stream. So, you know, I'm definitely gonna, like, at some point go back to it. But it's what else I could possibly do as a special, like, you know what, this is my birthday week. We're gonna be doing these things all week. or during some of these days, and like there's just it's difficult to think about because like how could I do this in a way that works? Or is there any point? So yeah. Also, I don't like this particular song because it's a bit too my barracks, the city. There we go. Um Right, so what I need to do is replace these like static meshes themselves with the like the actual interactable, but also like have the interactable use that model. So I'm gonna go into grabbables, grow object. Wait, hold on. I actually don't know. What material do these things use, if any? Oh, they don't use any at the moment. Oh boy. Or the materials that they use are completely blank. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Why is it saying connecting to chat? Oh, that was weird. Why? It briefly said connecting to chat even though the stream didn't disconnect. That was... Huh. Never had that happen before. So if I say grow... Ah. That doesn't help me. Ah! There we go. I think, at the very least, some way of identifying grow. Oh, there we go. That makes it a little bit clearer while the actual material is not in like the game for some reason. And then shrink object would be basically the same. I'm pretty sure there's like a separate mesh for yep, shrink cube box. What's the shrink cube cylinder? Oh, wait, that's the thing that attaches to... Why is this here? Right, shrink cube box. Wait, that's... I was about to say that's undefined, but... There we go. Right, so we got the shrink boxes, we got the grow boxes. And they're, of course, it's the root component. So I need to replace... So this one needs to be the shrink one. And that's fucking tiny! Why? I'd have to... Yeah, right. Maybe 3. Yep, there we go. That's the right size. So shrink goes up there. Get rid of this one. And then I put maybe that there, I'm not sure. This is just little bits I'm trying to work out here. But then I'm also trying to work out what the hell I... Ouch. Anyway, I got distracted because I was looking at a cool Kingdom Hearts 3 mod. Let me think. Uh... Yeah, I'm trying to figure some of the things out. This is a shrink box. I need to replace that with a grow box. Oh, whoops. I am not used to how the I'm the one who made the camera, for God's sake. I feel like there's something that the designer may have missed. Is this like an individual this is? I feel like maybe moving their hex platform out a little bit more could make it a bit easier for the player to get to. Yeah. Oh, I almost made it. Right. No, I overshot. Right. Okay, I think I need to make this camera a bit higher because this is a bit awkward. This is camera 1. And also to pull it back a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the camera, give it a wider field of view. I also think that to be able to see the player as well as soon as like it comes in, I'm gonna move the player forward, or the player start a bit, forward a bit. I also think the player collider needs to be adjusted too, because I think it might be a bit wide. Right, capsule component, gonna make it a little smaller. Yeah, the shadows do kind of make it hard to see what you're doing as well, and I'm trying to see if there's a way to adjust the lighting as well. I definitely need a new microphone, because what's been happening in VC has also been happening, I guess, a little bit on stream too. Let me just get the bloody thing set up again. There we go. So every so often, I don't know what happens, but every so often, I'm pretty sure it's happened a couple of times in like regular VCs too, but for some reason, my mic, I was not focused. I was talking the whole time. I don't think things were coming through, but my mic even though it's plugged in, periodically disconnects, and I have to sort of unplug it and plug it back in, and it sucks because I don't want the sad song. I'm not ready for chapter 5 of Xenoblade again. Or Xenoblade 3 again. But yeah, that was happening. At some point, I do want to get a new microphone as well, because I've had this one for almost 4 years now, and while it's served me well, it's been very helpful. I do need probably a better one. Like it was good for getting into it. It was good for getting into streaming, but I do need a better one that lets me control things a lot better, or actually lets me control things. But as I was saying, or as I was trying to say before I realized, oh shit, this isn't working. Again, I'll do this for like about 20 minutes or so more, and then I'll hop onto something else for the rest of the stream. What I want to hop onto, I don't know. Maybe Fortnite, maybe Guilty Gear, maybe literally anything in general. I'm not sure. But I will think of a thing to hop onto for the rest of stream. Yeah, no, like, if people wanted to, I don't mind playing Fart. I don't mind playing Fortnite, especially with the new season. That is to say, Heater, did you install the update for the season? This is one thing I'm making sure of. Did you install the update for the new season? Because if not, I would get on that as soon as possible. I'm sad because today I realized I didn't. Ah, you never did. Oh, I managed to just about make to tier 100, but that's all. I didn't get any of the extra stuff, which is sad. Yeah. Who knows? Oh, no power suit for. Ah, no. But but this season we got a whole bunch of bloody Marvel stuff. Got Doctor Doom as an extra skin. We got Mysterio. We got fucking Captain Jonesy. We've got War Machine as well. Which, with the addition of War Machine, we also get War Machine items, which are hilariously fuckbusted in my opinion. I kind of went off on this in VC last night here, but the War Machine items are funny. They are funny because one of them is a jetpack that, even if you use all the fuel of it at a time, it will refuel itself. So you never run out of fuel, basically. And you can also boost with it. Another one is basically an auto turret that you can tell it to turn itself off. Sure thing. But why would you want to tell the auto turret to turn itself off? You just want to have it active at all times. And finally, I think there's another thing as well, but there's the actual War Machine Mythic, which is basically arm turrets where you can just fire like regular like assault rifle rounds and the like, but at the same time you can also just fire rockets that, as far as I'm aware, don't require rocket ammo, and they just refill over time, and is updatey good. It's just that bit. Oh no, it's the it's not. And now I'm oh, ad break. It's the verticality of the bloody thing now. Right, that needs to be brought out a little bit more. Oh, why does it do... Ah. Right. So I'm gonna have to do what I did with the other little hex platform. I'm gonna have to adjust the sizes. Which I don't really want to have to try and adjust what the level designer's done, because they've done a good job with things. But at the same time, if things aren't going to work for the player, so... Okay, so what's the plan? Oh. I shall explain when ad break is done, because Hitor is currently stuck in ad hell. But in terms of later stuff... Ooh. I need to... I can't remember which game this song is from. It's definitely 2. Yeah. Anywho. Yeah, I believe the plan for later stuff is to just hop onto Fortnite. Because Hitor wants to experience the new season, and I want to actually sort of go over how funny and stupidly busted some of the things are. So, that's going to be the thing that happens. That's going to be fun times. Oh, the Game Jam plan? Oh! Oh, right. Sorry, I'm stupid. So it's been happening the past few days. For you, Steel, I'm going to quickly go over things, because I do like explaining to people what I've done. So, Game Jam theme was built to scale. So, like, if you have a thing that grows over time... Oh, because I think Fortnite update is eating the bandwidth. Oh, okay. Right. But yeah, theme was built to scale. Basically, if a thing grows over time, or if it shrinks over time, or if you do a thing that makes something grow or shrink or something, my team and I went for the approach of we can make the player grow, and we can also affect things in grow or shrink, and we can also affect things in the environment. We wanted to do something like for the camera, I wanted to do something different. So I opted for something similar to Captain Toad, if you've ever seen or played that, or even if you played like the Captain Toad levels in Super Mario 3D World. So the camera can sort of switch at different angles. It's not necessarily like rotating the world, but this is like a little different from what I'm used to for cameras, so it was a nice little thing to test things. Though, unfortunately, it doesn't actually sort of change like the direction of the inputs, which is sad, and I don't think I'll be able to work that in. So, for the time being, for like the submission, they're gonna have to kind of suffer with how awkward it is to sort of try and navigate this, which is kind of to its detriment, but... Oi! Oh, I just realized there's no... Actually, I made... Ugh, sorry. Dry throat. But I'm gonna have to add a fourth camera, just in case, so... Just so that there's an extra angle that the player can see part of this from, because we've got this camera, we've got this, like, camera from here, and then this camera from up there. So I'm going to have to add another camera, just so I can have it around there, and, you know, not have the player be like, oh god, where the hell am I? I can't see. Where am I? So, I'm going to do that in the code, probably very quickly, just before we switch over. But we have that. And, oh, I didn't explain the grow and shrink stuff. So, you know what? I'll just go back. I'll just go back into the thing. The actual. Where is the grabbables? Because I know they won't be the proper size in the actual like in my little test environment. Is what I'm trying to say. So I'll just make them the proper size, because otherwise they'll just be very tiny in the little test environment. Because I only did that for this level and not the actual, not for the actual blueprint. I've lost things. There we go. So for the grow and shrink, oh god, it's full. Why have they fallen through the map? What the fuck? Excuse... Huh? Oh, huh? Why are all of these unaffected, but these two decide to have problems? That's never happened before. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm gonna try and explain this quick. Those things don't want to play ball for some reason. So the player can grab, like, the grow and shrink objects. They can pick them up, they can move them, they can drop them and whatnot. If they use them while they're not stood to, like, or stood next to any objects that can sort of receive them. So this is a shrink object. It's marked by the red color. This will shrink the player one tier. And if you use, like, another one, it will shrink them another one, and so on. Normally, those other two things would have stuck around for me to explain things, but for some reason, they're just not playing ball anymore, which is kind of weird. But using this will grow the player up one tier, and the player can sort of shrink until they can't shrink anymore. Same thing goes for increasing their size. They can grow until they can't grow anymore. And the same applies... I just don't know what the hell's going on with that. But the same applies to level objects, like this little cube here. I should really come up with a material color so you can distinguish what is and isn't an object that you can use the fucking thing on. Because I don't think we're going to be able to get, like, specifics done in time. So, shrink object on this cube, it will shrink, and it will shrink again until it can't shrink anymore. And I didn't add the thing to destroy the thing yet, but I'll do that quickly, like, tomorrow as well, before the jam submission, because that's at 6 PM my time. But I digress. Grow object, use on the cube. That's not right. It's a... I don't think I was close enough. Yep, grow object on the cube, and it will just grow until it can't grow anymore. Anyway, what is going on with these things? What the? It's always these two. Huh? It's always those two, right? If I drag off of this, and then I drag off of this one. Hopefully this fixes it. It did, yeah, oh, that one just ended up in the corner, and the other one just threw itself elsewhere. That is... Huh. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, I can't explain it. Like, I have never seen this kind of thing happen with, like, a physics-based object, where it feels like it should be behaving normally, but then it just doesn't behave normally at all. This has never happened before in anything that I've tried making, so this is... How do I fix this, is what I'm trying to think, but I don't know if I can. What's going on? Why does it sink through? Is it where it is, or... Like, let me move this, like... I doubt it will help. Because I want to be able to show off, like, what I've been doing properly. I love it when you get jank when you're trying to do stuff. It's fun. It has a flat bottom. Like, this one over here has been perfectly fine. Some reason these ones just don't want to... Like, I don't know why this one is unaffected. And these two just want to play problem children. These three things over here have been perfectly fine. Like... Like, they really took a look at all the others and thought... And you know, like, actually, like, I just tried duplicating the working one, but let's try this again. Let's do this, but let's move them all the way over here. Or let's put them... You know what? Let's put them elsewhere entirely. Hold on. Like, this is a fun little thing for me to experiment with before we switch over to Fortnite. It's trying to figure out what the hell is going on with these bloody cube things. Gosh. I'm gonna try putting them on top of here. I get the feeling it's still gonna happen, but it'll be funny to see. Right. And then make sure it's, let me guess. Wait, what? I cannot explain to you what's going on with them. Hold on. Let me... Actually, this is a good... What is going on? Like, like, neither of them are out, like... And of course... I'm trying to do this frame by frame to see what the hell... Oh. Oh, I love bots. I hate them. Thank you, Heater. Okay, now that one is, like, there, but the other one is just completely fallen, like, through the world and is deleted now. I'm hoping this only happens here and not in the actual level, because otherwise this is a problem. Yeah, like, I can try. Like, let's... Like, let's hover it up a little bit. Because I feel like the same might happen, but it's worth a shot. Let's watch. It happened again. But they didn't fall through entirely. What the fuck is going on? At the very least, they're there. But I don't understand. What is going... What's up with the... They have self-meeting energy? Wait, I need to look at the collider for the static mesh, because it's... Self-yeeting energy. Yeah. What is up with the collider for this thing? Collision. That's the complex. I don't want the complex collision. It's a mystery that I will never be able to solve. They're very bouncy boys. They shouldn't be bouncy, but they are for some reason. Let me look at... Because this is the grow object. The shrink objects are not having any problems. At the very least, in this space, they're not having any problems. No, like, they're not... I don't think they are, but... I just don't know. What is going on? I just wanted to move on to Fortnite after doing a little bit of this. I didn't realize that I'd just be trying to investigate the mystery... The mysterious case of why my boxes are bouncy. Why have they started adopting cartoon physics? Why can I import a new one? I can. Like, if I get rid of these, and instead of copying, like, that's the wrong blueprints folder, grabbables. Why? What is going on? What is going on? What is the... Whoops. Query in physics. So it's not to do with the collision. They just don't want to work with me. They hate me. Fucking... They are made. They're like, fucking... Fuck out of here, Tanya. These things. Why can't you be like your cousins? Why can't you be like the fucking shrink boxes? Why can't you be like your brother? Your brother is here and he's not doing anything wrong. But you choose to disappoint me. Like, if I move this up, like, let's watch, because in an ideal world, these should just... The fuck is going on? No, their collision's not turned off. I mean, I can check. My mesh. Collision, simulate physics, collision, generate overlap events. It's query in physics. It blocks everything. So it shouldn't, like, be causing, like, this kind of stuff. And I don't know if I need to add, like, another bloody collision box to the outside. Like, the floor physics, floor simulate... I know. It's trying to, like, enable gravity. What if I disable gravity on this thing? No. What if I simulate... This is going to be a horrible idea. Yeah, the floor does have a... Oh, God. Yeah, no, the floor is blockable dynamic, so it blocks everything. I'm just gonna try... I'm gonna try something. Bear with. We'll get onto Fortnite in a few moments. We're just gonna try a little thing I have a theory about. Bots. It might be made of matter. It might just be disobeying all laws of physics. Oh, it's still updating. Okay. Oh, good lord. This will be a story for me to tell my mentor once, like, tomorrow evening arrives and I'm like, oh, hey, it's time for the meeting. It's time for our little get-together. We're going to talk about what you've been doing the last 2 weeks. And it's going to be like, hey, I took part in the game jam. So this kind of stuff happened. It doesn't have to be... I mean, to be fair, it kind of has to be exact. Can I copy this component? I can. So I copy it, paste. There we go. And that eliminates the hassle. Right. Let's see if attaching this works. What do you mean? They have an extra... What is going on? All actors that don't need to follow the... I added an extra collision box to the outside of these bloody... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this actually... Hold on. Oh, wait, no, this is overlap all dynamic. Whoops. Block all dynamic. Listen, okay, this wasn't to do with the actual mesh. This was to do with the extra box I added. Block all dynamic. And then I'm gonna set this to custom. I'm gonna say no collision for the... Custom. No collision. Right, we're gonna see what happens when I have the collision disabled on the mesh, but the collision on the box. Oh! Uh-oh. Set to simulate physics, but collision enabled is incompatible. What do you mean? Can you... Oh, they're not simulating physics, that's why. Never mind. Body is set to simulate. What do you mean? Oh, it's because I have collision disabled. That's why. Physics only. I'll do physics only. Okay, that didn't bloody fix it. Oh, I did it again. I jostled the bloody mic again, and it's disconnected. Shit. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on trying to fix the boxes for today, and I'm gonna get Fortnite open. I know it's still updating for you, Heater, but I'm just going to get it ready for the rest of stream. So, close the engine for now. That's basically me done with game devon stuff for the night. Oh god, that's going to be fun trying to pull everything all together when it comes to submitting the game. I'm going to go back to my my little thing right here. It's going to take a while to load it, so we may as well just kind of stay in Clip Studio for a little bit. I need to adjust the bottom of the left eye, or the right eye. That looks a bit too thick. Ah, that's too thick. Why? Why do I keep doing... What is going on? Oh, it's because... It's only 20% done. I got to go, but it was nice to... Yeah, that's cool. It was good to have you here, Flair. Hope you have a good night. You should have... it did. I was about to say it did it again, but... It didn't. I might try leaving streaming. Yeah, that's fine, Heater. If you need to do it to get it done, then it will get done. There we go. Mobber. Good luck, my friend. You're going to need it. Oh, good lord. Mobber. I like my little cloud guy. No, I'm gonna save this little sketchy doodle sheet. Yeah, sketchy doodle stuff. That's what I'm going to call it. Though I did, though, from like a way long while back, while back, there was like a random sketch stuff that I did on stream, and there was like this guy that I drew, and then there was me visualizing my little rat character that I was doing, and then there was me drawing my face, or my little talky guy's face. I remember doing this. I remember having fun with this guy. So we got this collection of random stuff. Um, okay, but Fortnite's loaded, so I'm gonna adjust, like, category. Right, there we go. And maybe I will still keep the background music on, just because. But I'm gonna go into the thing. Where is game capture? There we go. Where is game audio? There we go. Yep, there we go. That's all set now. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna have the like the music from opera in the background while I do this, because you know I don't normally do this, so you know it's nice to do this every once in a while. I'm gonna do some little solo bits while I wait for Heater to get back, because I may as well. Trunks was released as a skin fairly recently, just before the new season came out. I nabbed him when he came out because I thought, you know what? Originally, I was going to get the androids, or one of the androids. I was going to get Android 17, but then I saw that they had Trunks, and I thought, you know what? I was not expecting this. I am just gonna buy Trunks and then have done with it, and I did, and I do not regret it at all. Because Trunks is cool. He is one of the coolest characters from Z. I'm not really going to say so much Super, because that Trunks is a different Trunks. I know it's technically quote-unquote the same Trunks, but they're different. For all intents and purposes, they're different. Also, I'm going to try and find... where is the... Yeah, epic and intense Xenoblade Chronicles mix. And it starts with Unfinished Battle, which is a pretty cool song. Unfinished Battle's pretty cool. While I have you here, I mean, first I'm going to talk about this song in particular, because it plays, like, in the main story for Xenoblade, it only plays once in one fight, and it doesn't loop. It does, like, a singular, like, playthrough of the song, and then it just fades away, and that sucks because it's such a good song. And then in, like, the extra story that they added for Definitive Edition, it plays there as well, but again, it does not loop. and it just kind of plays once and then it's just done. It's just done and it doesn't do anything else. And it sucks because it's a good song. And Monolith Soft, I'll never forgive you for not. I'll never forgive you for not giving it the chance to redeem itself in Definitive Edition. You could have done this. But new season, new stuff. Funny stuff has been added. We're going to be doing some solo bits, and then when Heater is finished updating, we'll be running games with him for the rest of the stream. Though I haven't been to Castle Doom yet, so like I've been to Doomstadt and I've been to the Raft, but I haven't been here yet. So this kind of reminds me of one location from the previous chapter, which I do kind of miss. I do kind of miss that location because it was pretty cool. I heard them approaching, and then I realized, wait, maybe I should chase them before they get a weapon and come back and kill me. But I did manage to get a funny win with some of the funny items that they've added this season. Though, like, knowing my luck, I'll probably run into someone who will just gun me down straight away, like I'm in, like, trying to avoid the cartel. Are they fighting Dr. Doom? Or at the very least, I think someone tried shooting Dr. Doom. Yeah, no, they're trying to kill Dr. Doom. Oh, Doombot. Nope. Oh, that was close. That was way too close. I basically did the equivalent of just picking them down. Monarch pistol. Hit opponents while aiming down sights with the Monarch pistol. This is basic. This is just a fucking Lugamorph. What the fuck? This is cool. I haven't seen this weapon yet, so this is. Does Doctor Doom is Doctor Doom the only one that drops this? Right. Oh. Oh, come on. That was my fault for not really moving. But I got that quest done. Doesn't matter. But he stole my victory crown, so I am bitter. And to be fair, also, I can't believe it's almost time for Gamescom, and I can't wait for the news from to see what they show off for Monster Hunter Wilds. I need a demo for that game, and I need it now, because otherwise I will not be able to keep myself still. Oh yeah, I've also had another revelation. There are some games I've had in my library on Steam for like a good few years now, and I still have not played them. Case in point, Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead 2. I have had Left 4 Dead 2 in my library for 4 years since lockdown, because I got it because friend said, hey, let's get Left 4 Dead 2, let's play it sometime. Like, yeah, I'll get it. I got it. We never played it. So, or at the very least, I never got the chance to play it with them. So, I'm still waiting to do that. I know you're either watching back or you're here right now. I'm still waiting to play Left 4 Dead 2. And the reason that came up is because Dusty mentioned like making a cursed mod pack of so much shit for Left 4 Dead 2 and just saying, yeah, let's all play it. Oh yeah! Ooh! Cool thing! Cool thing that they added! Dual micro SMGs. This is sick. These are sick. I like them. Also, this is the first phase final boss theme. Oh wait, so it's not just right. Is that my shadow? Is that someone else's? I'm going crazy. I'm going horrendously crazy. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot that was a challenge. Oh. Oh, I should run. I do not have the facilities for this. I could tell that. Oh. I've somehow missed him. Or I'm blind. Where is he? Oh, that's where he went. Oh yeah, also, the train's back. I'm so happy the train is back. You're finally alive! That dude ran away and I'm upset. Wait, can I hire War Machine? Oh, I can't. You can't hire him! Lamau, turns out for a while it was connected to the wrong one. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Let's see. Oh, hello. He just fucking noped out of there, okay. Oh yeah, the reload animation for the dual micro SMG is so cool. That was a bot. That was definitely a bot, but oh, hello. My aim is not so great today. But kills are kills, kills are kills, kills are kills. They did have a lot of shield potion, mini shields though. That's where the supply drop went. Right. Also, I still have Xenoblade music playing. I just wanted to get the, like, the battle theme stuff instead. Oh yeah, Heater. Train. Train is back. But instead it's a Doctor Doom train. What am I gonna get? Am I gonna get any of the funny War Machine stuff from these things? I doubt it. You think you may be why? The train was removed last season because of the Wasteland stuff. Yeah, we had no train last season, and Doctor Doom brought the train back. Damn. The more I hear about this stuff, Doctor Doom isn't that bad of a person. Maybe. I mean, sure, he in the Fortnite lore, he's killed members of the Fantastic Four. He turned Thing into a chair. He fucking. Yeah, that was before last season. Oh, what the fuck? It's some guy with an auto turret. Oh, that's your play, you bastard. Oh, come on. That's... Okay, I'm gonna make my way over there. In regular? Oh, well, no, wait, no. Daytime, where is... I have lost it. Hello. I need to unmute Discord in OBS. There we go.
Oh, did you die?
What? No. Hello?
Oh?
Etor? Am I off of... Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. You asked me if I...
Died.
In-game?
Yeah.
Yes, I went back to lobby.
Okay. Okay, I got very confused because I still had stream unmuted, so I wasn't sure which Tom was talking to me.
There are two Toms in your head. One is Tom, the other is Tom. We are both
Oh my
Tom.
god.
Hey, did you know you have rights?
Me.
Well, the Time Patrol says you do. And so do I. I'm Trunks.
Maybe you do.
Can you believe that JJK is ending in 5 chapters?
Whoa. Wait. Curiosity.
Yeah.
Store. Did it... Oh, we in a new rhythm pass as well? Like the...
Yeah.
Okay. Damn it.
Why?
I wanted to get, Metallica stuff before it left.
Oh,
It's-
yeah.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I'll live.
I don't like the Slurp Legend. They made a new skin for Hope. But why is
What do
it
they
not
have
just,
now?
why is it not just an extra style for normal Hope?
Star Wars stuff back. So.
Yeah.
Boba Fett! Oh my god! That's awesome! I love Boba Fett.
I think everyone likes Boba Fett. The gaffy stick.
Oh, right in his back. Deadpool!
And Wolverine.
And Wolverine!
Have you not been to see Deadpool and Wolverine yet here?
I still haven't, no.
You need to.
Who is Carol G? Oh, some kind of artist from a different country. Okay. Ba 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 ba.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wowie. Trunks.
Trunks. Okay, I'm interested to see what these powers are all about. I watched the trailer for Zero Build, or I guess Battle Royale in general, and it looked cool. Cool stuff going on.
Funny fuck busted stuff going on.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm very loud on your stream, Tom.
Are you?
Yeah, well, not massively loud, but turn me down a bit.
Yeah. I forget that you can be pretty loud sometimes.
Oh, I forgot to unmute the stream. Okay. Where go? I got a lot of areas to unlock. But they haven't massively changed the map.
It's just 3 new places. Let's go to the raft.
I don't know where I'm going. What is?
I've marked the raft.
Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. I'm gonna take a bit.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you know what? I'll pull up to this big place. See what I can get while I'm here.
You going to the Nitrodome?
No, I'm going to like the storage facility
Oh,
type
yeah, yeah,
place.
yeah, 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 yeah. Oh boy. Ah, dual micro SMGs.
I have burst rifle. Okay, interesting.
Oh, someone's got Captain America's shield. Uh-oh. Oh, fucking Jesus.
Oh, I've got the sound effect things on. I didn't turn those on. That's strange.
Oh, well, they're helpful.
They're annoying me.
What do you mean? It tells you where people are, maybe. It's only a guesstimate.
But it's giving me the location of chests and things. I don't want that. It's supposed to be secret.
Like I said, it's a guesstimate. Okay, I think I'm definitely good on mini shields for the time
Dual
being.
micro SMGs?
Yeah, they're cool.
Oh, fuck yeah. Got me on the dualies. Alright, I'm on my way.
Monarch pistol. Let's see, can I get his?
I got the gay dualies.
Where is everyone? Ah! I'm trying to get up. Oh, god damn it.
Yuji's packing heat.
I'm trying to get up to like a bloody...
Do you know what? I've spotted a SUV. I'm just...
Yeah,
bring
just
that.
drive over. I need... Trunks is getting gunned down in Mexico!
Place discovered.
There's like a whole ass shootout. There's so many people here.
Hello.
Hello.
Someone rebooted.
Oh wait, this was a bad idea. Why did I do that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucked.
Oh.
To be fair, I thought I could get them, but there was two of them.
Whoop. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I missed the Lethal Company thing again. God damn it.
Ah.
Oh, there's two. They're both wearing the same skin. That's cringe. I dislike that immensely.
They have the same usernames as well, by the way.
Oh, they do?
Game on NR1 and game on NR2.
Damn, thing one, thing two.
True. I'm still a little bit loud on your stream, by the way.
Oh. That should be better now. Boop.
Wait. wait, I don't think you can hear me at all now. Hold on. Wait, let me listen back. No, I'm really quiet now.
What the fuck? I'm trying to find the fine line between... let's go to Doomstadt.
Yeah.
Where we will not find Doctor Doom.
We won't?
No, we'll find Mysterio.
Oh.
And no, not Rey Mysterio.
I'm going to land at this house.
House.
Wait, I just realized that they've gotten rid of, I can't remember the name of the place now.
The Lavish Lair.
The place that was here. Yeah, Lavish Lair.
Yeah, Lavish Lair is now Doomstadt.
Ooh, I will take this blue shotgun. There's a lot of glowing going on. I really don't like the sound things. They're really distracting me. I'm not used to them.
Also, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. There's something I'm trying to sort out. Why am I... Hold on. That should be... Why am I only walking? Why am I only walking? Hold on.
Whoa. What is he?
No, that's not it.
Burst rifle, Monarch pistol.
Also open doors.
They got a lot of new games. Like, new games.
New games. New games, but no games.
No games. Oh. Ooh! I like the burst rifle.
Oh, that's what that meant. Ah! I'm messing around with my settings because for some reason it's being silly.
They've like redesigned the little places around the area as well, which is cool.
String game options. Ah.
I'm still hearing blowing noises. Be quiet.
Why is it only walking? What the... Ooh.
I don't know. Oh!
Oh, come on. Oh, I can't even just... Where's force? Where is keybinds? Yeah, I've been knocked.
Okay. I'm in a car on my way.
I'm going to die.
No! I will save you!
Oh!
I told you I would save you. You take.
It just keeps forcing me. Why? There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Finally, I fixed the bloody horse walk.
Oh, you couldn't run?
Yeah, I couldn't run. I for some reason had toggled force walk somehow.
Oh. From a place I cannot see.
Oh, come on. It's someone with a shield. Fuck.
Let's flank him.
They're in that house I was at all. Oh, wait, no, never mind, they're there. Ah!
Oh!
Yeah, no, don't even try shooting at their legs. For some reason, the hitbox for the shield covers their legs, and they haven't adjusted
fucked.
it. You want to get in the car?
Okay. Ow!
Keto, get in, get in.
Hold on.
Oh!
Fuck! Okay.
I'm getting away from here. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh.
Busting up my car.
Oh, it is your car. Ah. Oh, this is the edge of zone. Whoops. Well,
We're being chased, I think.
are we?
I heard a car. Oh wait, I don't have your fucking stream muted. Hold on. It was the residual sound of our car. The train. Apparent.
Wee.
How do I turn these sound effect screen things off? Game UI. What the fuck? What am I hearing? Oh, I leveled up. Oh, it's not in here. Maybe in audio?
Hold on, it's...
Yes, visualize sound effects, there we go. Okay. Sweet. That's... Ooh! There's a thing opening.
Oh,
But
Monka.
where did you go?
I went into the
yeah.
house. I'll be over there in a moment.
Whoa.
Whoa-wee.
There's war machine things.
This was one of the funny things I was talking about earlier here. Watch this.
Whoa, what the fuck?
And aside from that, I get gun.
In hover jet. All of these are legendary. That's crazy.
Hey, heater.
Mhm. Floaty man, the man who floats.
I'm taking this. Oh, person with a medallion nearby. I wonder if it was... No, it's not the people from Doom
I ain't got
Stuff.
time to think about that. I'm getting dollar cash.
You getting scrap? You've been a great asset to the company. Boom.
What?
Oh wait, we need to move.
Oh.
Oh god damn it, we came back here anyway.
Up.
No.
I did not think that would down me.
You can make it here.
That was such. That wasn't even a massive drop, bro.
Run!
Yeah.
What's fucked is that you still have full shield.
Yeah. I'll waste one of my fucking med kits because I tripped over.
Except the shadow briefing
Gotta replace
armory.
Fine. Cool. Is that... Yeah. I already have a golden one. I feel like the chest sound is a little different.
Yeah?
Yeah, it kind of sounds. I don't know, just different.
So they killed Mysterio, but they didn't pick up his medallion.
Just for bragging rights, I guess.
I don't know. Watch what happens when I crouch.
Whoa, he's invisible. Where did he go?
I'm here now. I can't help but when I think of Mysterio, I think of the one fucking Spider-Man meme where it's like, you're a good kisser, Peter, but you're also...
Huh? I don't think I've seen this.
You have not? There's a reason why, and I cannot say the last part of it.
Oh. Is it a slur?
Yes.
No.
I cannot say it because I am not allowed to.
Oh! Am I allowed to?
Yes.
Ah. Then. Oh! That scares me every time I hear it. Eventually, I will become used to it. Today is not that day.
Zone's coming in here.
Oh, I just found a little scouty spot.
You're gonna take full damage again?
No! Never again.
I think it's kind of become concerning how often I have frappes from Costa.
This boy loves a frap.
I like the chocolate fudge brownie frap.
Ooh, that does sound good actually. I haven't been to Costa in ages.
With no coffee, but with cream.
Ooh.
Because I do like my cream, but I don't like coffee.
Gun shooties.
Gun shooty. Soon
Spare
we're gonna have.
yourself, Trunks.
I can do this.
Apparently you miss them every single time.
They're dead now. There is a person with capped shield over there. Oh.
Yeah, I see.
They've also got gauntlet.
Oh.
Captain Shield doesn't do anything against missiles! Oh, they're dead. Or they're down.
Ow. Nice. Ow.
Oh, that was sick. That was a sick landing.
Where'd they go?
They're somewhere over there. I know roughly whereabouts they are.
Oh. Nice.
They're dead.
Nice.
Yippee! Victory crown.
They had a crown.
Oops, shit. I dropped a thing.
Holy crap. Well, honest. I'm here.
But Heater, they had a victory crown over here. Grab it.
Yes.
I don't know if you want capped shield or...
Sure. Oh, okay. We're being thrown at goop.
Nemesis. Oh, they both have the bloody jetpack.
I done someone with the shield alone. That was so sick. I hit every shot. That was crazy.
Oh.
No. Oh no, the shield. Okay. Oh, we're doing this, are we? Ow. Okay, ow. Okay, now.
Oh no! Go on without me!
Oh fuck. Dom.
I was doing so well.
So sorry, my friend.
I got careless.
Oh, hey, fucking, there we go. No.
I will watch your career with interest, even though it's only... Oh, it's just you and the other two.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Hide it. Oh, there.
Oh, the
Okay. I don't really know what to do in this situation.
There's not much you can do aside from just try. Because they both
Try
fly.
my best for you, Tom. Oh! They do know I'm here, I think. Can't tell if they're going to try and flank me, or if they don't actually know I'm here and they're just scouting. Oh! What was that? Ow. Okay. Okay. Great, great! Fucking, okay. Just fucking eviscerated.
Are they just floating at... Again?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised I haven't decided to end stream, but let's just keep going.
Oh, it is one.
It is past one. Do 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 do. Great. And so we wait for another. There we go. Right, where to this time here?
Um. Um. Let's go back to this one.
Doomstart, yep. Hey, fuck off!
Bell.
My shit, my tower, get out of my face.
I want to kill people. I'm stuck in a house and I cannot get out of it.
4 years ago.
That was quick. Oh, okay. Oh, I dropped my fucking gun. Lamau.
It happens to one in every 10 shooters. They'll drop their gun. Oh, hello, Gwenpool.
Whoop. Oh my god. Thanks.
I like this pistol.
Giving me the runaround.
It's like a Luger. Oh, they just killed Mysterio. Let's kill them.
Rey Mysterio. Hold on.
Oh, they got away. Cowards. Says me. Oh, I got him.
Nice.
Got the person with the shotgun, but I didn't. Oh, the other person's here. Yeah! And now the medallion is mine too. They were trying to use the bloody stealth medallion to try and be invisible, but there was only one problem with that.
Oh, I hear something.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
Peter, here.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck? That wasn't very nice. They were mean to me. They were very mean to me.
Why is
Hmm?
Peely? He's
Wolverine.
Wolverine. Oh. Well, that. Whoop. Boing. Boing. Let's go to the only other place I haven't.
Castle Doom. Doom!
Doom.
Doom!
Hit opponents with a vehicle. It's fun.
So that's what they call the family I hit with my Ford Mustang. I am not directly there. I am nearby.
Location discovered.
Castle Doom.
Oh. Doombot? What the fuck? I don't want to do that. I have no gun. I'm scared.
They call Trunks the drink.
Okay. What do you want, bitch? Like I don't see you.
Pump shotgun sucks, but I'll make do until I get a better one. Ooh.
Oh, hello. There's a Gwenpool around here somewhere. Who was trying to be
Sneaky.
trying to pull a fast one on me. Where's she gone?
What do we do? That was a little funny. Oh, I found the culprit.
Get her!
She's dead. And me being unbelievably toxic. Teabag. It's Uzi time.
I'm Splatoon brain rotted to their doolies.
The thing that would make him complete is like a dodge roll that I can annoy people with and then be like, oh, the dualies, they have dodge roll and it's annoying. And I'm like, I like it, and except when I go against Tetra dualies, they're annoying.
Only because they can slide more than you. It's your taste of your own medicine.
Ah, Peter!
Wait, oh.
It was their
Just
friend.
them?
It was the other Gwenpool's friend. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Fuck. Where? Oh.
No!
Oh, that was not.
I'm dead.
What you gonna do? What you got? Ah! You put me in a hole!
Oh, you got both of them. My card.
Yep. Ooh. Away I go.
Away you go. I shall sit here and wait.
Really? They're gonna chase me? We doing this?
Did they chase you?
I had a zip line go, so I don't know. Them? That was so inaccurate, okay.
I I'm sorry, but that was just laughable.
I had the dot on his head, and that is just not where the gun decided to shoot.
I wonder if there's anything... Oh, someone threw a fucking porta bunker.
What is... What?
No,
that.
don't throw me into the pit. It burns.
Sacrifice. Closest.
What?
To the village!
Woo! It's kind of funny having some of the Xenoblade music play while you're just kind of doing stuff. Maybe that's one of the things I do during my week, my birthday week, maybe. On my birthday, mayhaps. I actually start a new playthrough of Xenoblade and I actually play it all the way through this time.
You could.
I could do that as one of the things. I do that at the end of the week.
Then. Where are you?
I'm here.
Where?
Here, above you.
Ah!
Ah!
No!
Stay still.
Take my juice.
Yuji, I know your series is ending in 5 chapters, but there's no need to be so jumpy.
I'm the bouncy boy. Couldn't tell if I'm hearing you walking around.
Yeah? Or someone else.
Someone else,
I can't tell.
I'm okay. Oh, I'm very okay on the bullets. Bunker? Let's go bunker. I have a car somewhere.
You left it
Where did it
around the
go?
front. Oh, there's someone here.
What? I hear another chest.
There is a person outside here.
Yeah. I'm aware. Auto turret?
I'd recommend picking that up. That's funny.
Oh, that was not the thing I wanted.
Yeah, but the auto turret is pretty funny. When you're using it, that is. When you're on the when you're on the receiving end of it, it's you stop having fun.
Oh.
But for now, you get to have fun with it because you have it. I find it insane how good the anime skins have gotten since they first made like the Naruto ones. Like, look at Trunks. Trunks looks great, except his hair just pokes through the car.
Ugh.
Oh.
Someone has been here. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, never mind. I just war machine gauntlets. Thank you.
I saw a chest on the ground. A chest of whatever. Oh, the captain.
But I don't know what else to do during the week of my birthday for stream stuff. I think about it.
Oh.
I mean, I've got 2 weeks. I mean, it's gone by very quickly.
Not moddable? Okay.
No.
Wanna
Suppressor. Ooh, that happened. Ooh. There we go.
So that happened. Oh, that's...
Well, that happened. He's right behind me, isn't he? Wait, so you mean to tell me that this is this, and that is that? Whoa! Oh, there's a person up there. Yeah, there is a person there.
Where?
They were heading up that way.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh, person. Tom.
Yes?
Person.
Oh, that was hitting the bloody thing. There we go. This feels like bullying. Like, very overwhelming, unnecessary, very cruel bullying.
Oh, that's okay. Sure. Go up that way.
Did you know you have rights? Well, the Time Patrol says you do. Sorry, I'm just recalling my time in the Time Patrol before they fired me. I can kind of do the Trunks voice. It's kind of like this. And then Deku was like, "Oh my, what is? How did you find out about what the fuck?"
It's a trampoline, and I had to.
There are people in the house. I'm up in the house like carpet.
Say hello.
Let's give him a greeting. Yeah, I destroyed some of the flooring.
That's what someone did to me earlier. They destroyed some of the flooring, and then I fell in.
But you always fall in.
No. Oh. Shifted that. From where?
Found you.
Nice.
Whitman, that's very close to white man.
Oh, I downed a team on my own. That's funny.
That's cool. That's sick.
The burst rifle with a four time
Scope. Yeah.
The sniper scope on it is sick. Having a good time.
Fuck it! Ah! Yeah, I'm most left. I'm dead.
Ugh.
It's always me.
It's because you go running into fights and I stay back. Provide backup.
Because normally I can get up.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, that was the same person that killed me, I think. Yay!
Just a few seconds of shooting and I was eviscerated. I don't know what that even was.
Wow, 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 wow.
Whee.
Do.
Whee!
Oh, now it loaded. Yay! That took ages. Where? Oh, you want to go to Doom's courtyard this time?
A little dirty dog? Excuse me?
What?
Oh, sorry. I don't even know what that is. I have a daily quest that says search containers at Little Dirty Dog or Coastal Column. Where the fuck is Little Dirty Dog?
I don't know.
I don't like the sound of it. It does not sound friendly.
When the
The dog is dirty.
when the docking is dirty.
Give it a little clean.
You never know what you'll find under there. You'll find a little surprise.
Could be a whole duck under there.
A little dirty dog.
Stop.
Docking has come.
No!
Has commenced.
Got worse.
I aim to. Yes, I aim.
He aims.
I aim to misbehave.
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
I was so ready to kick ass.
Here's Here's Johnny.
disgusting.
Damn, with this pistol, all you need is the Germans, and then you have Indiana Jones and the Germans.
Huh?
You know the Monarch pistol?
I know of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like the fucking pistols that the Germans used in the World War.
Ah.
It's kind of like the Lugermorph.
I kind of know like fuck all about guns, so.
I only kind of vaguely know because of games and stuff.
Oh, what? I didn't.
And also films.
Film.
Filminium. Filminium.
It's an NPC.
Yeah, they're NPCs. I'm gonna go get the box.
Nupisk.
Oh wait, actually. Oh, shield potion. Hello. Hello, my friend. As long as we don't shoot them, we'll be fine. That was a load of tosser, wasn't it? Oof. Hey!
Ooh,
Hey!
shut them!
Run! Why did you shoot them?
I didn't!
Oh.
They just started doing that. This is fun. I like these guns.
And then we just let them all just... Woof.
Come get y'all juice.
I almost jumped out of the way of the juice, to be frank.
Train.
Choo-choo. No, I can't make it!
No.
I'm getting loot, don't worry.
I'll pop the thingy, and I'll leave.
No.
Oh, it slowed down. Oh,
Oh, is there someone there?
okay.
Get out of there! Oh.
Yeah, I'm down. Whoop. Ah! I don't think my thing is on.
No, it's off the train. Were they on the train?
They. I think they're. Oh.
As long as they don't know. What they don't know can't hurt them.
My stuff.
Oh wait,
It's mostly
no,
off
never
the
mind.
train to be. Oh no, the zone.
Got my own damn problems with these people nearby.
Oh Jesus. Jesus.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Whee.
I'm fighting for my fucking life. Whee!
Whoa.
I don't know why, it feels like they're a little
Up to the
overtuned.
train.
Oh, I thought that flew further
My
than
car.
it did.
Yes.
There should be bandages
alive.
near there. What? Wait, never mind, there's a med kit.
Yeah. Someone drove past me, but I don't think they saw me. Somehow.
But they could have done. But there are people nearby.
They might have stopped in the area.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
Oh my god.
I was trying to see what was going on, but I jumped over a wall.
Spooky wall.
Now, as long as they did not see me, we should be fine.
Ooh, blue shot.
Zone's moving in here.
Yep. Aware. Oh fuck.
Oh, Peter!
I'm okay. I got stuck in a room.
There is a person nearby, be careful.
Whoa! Okay. Oh my god, fuck off!
Ah, god damn it! Damn the auto turret and the fucking gauntlets.
God damn.
Wow. The fuck?
Zero!
I hope someone knocks them out of the sky.
God, that would...
That would be funny. It'd be hilarious. Fucking... I would be chortling my backside off.
Fucking Henry Stickmin dances in the game?
Oh yeah, it is. I never got it though.
So true.
I speak
Boing.
only truth. Whoops.
Didn't go to the place we got stuck far away from it.
Far, far away.
Far, far away!
What quests do I have? I landed just short. That was my own fault.
from that. Oh my god! Fuck off!
I just got here!
Oh my god! No, 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 no.
Oh, never mind.
For fuck's sake.
Well, let's try that again. What are they? Fucking toothbrush?
Oh yeah.
They're a walking toothbrush. What the fuck? Do.
Jeez. Take it.
Whoop.
Oink. Oh, this is the battle bus. I've only just realized that.
Only just?
Yeah. I just thought there was just a bus.
Oh yeah, because of
Oh,
the
there's multiple.
because of the fact that Destiny 2 had a collab with Fortnite. It used to be that in Destiny 2 you could see what looked like the hollowed out remains of a battle bus.
It's funny. I think the bus driver. I did. Oh, I jumped a bit early. Oh well.
I jumped at the right time.
Check out serving.
Made it.
The answer to my question is not much.
What question were you asking?
If there was anything over at the place I landed at.
But there's not much.
Not much. Train.
Oh, I just realized. This is where
Oh.
This is where Classy Courts used to be.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no, this is just Classy Courts. Classy Courts is just gone now. No, my representation of tennis courts is gone. This is truly my 9/11.
No, not the 9/11. Why are there porta bunkers here? There's just two of them chilling. It's so funny. Question: can you still make porta bunkers in regular, you know, like build mode?
Yes.
It almost seems like, what's the point?
I don't know, just because maybe. Nyum. That's my... Ow, ow, ow. Wait, what song is that? Right, so I'm at 1 hour for these. Oh. Wait, how does it start? Oh yeah, no, this is like literally... Nyum. Ah, ba da ba 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 ba. I've always wanted to get into playing RuneScape.
You what?
Like, I've always wanted to get into playing old school RuneScape.
Oh yeah.
I've never really felt a pull to do it, I guess. But I just think of the funny, like... Like the sailing theme from RuneScape.
I know literally nothing about RuneScape.
Oh, the auto
good?
turret. I'll take the auto turret. Yeah, Trunks would have had no problem if he had auto turret for the androids. He would have been more than set.
Evil. Evil thing to say. Okay. Let us away.
Or he would have been like, I ripped off part of the androids to make this turret. Well, my mom did, but you know what I mean. And then when the auto turret fires, it's probably just Android 17 just yelling every single time it fires a shot. Oh,
I saved it. Let's check out this area.
let's see. People nearby fighting.
I keep hearing. Is there like an underground area here or something? 'Cause I keep
There's a
hearing
vault.
chests underneath.
There's a vault if
Yeah, a
that's what
vault.
you're... Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. I found it. Actual garbage.
Oh wait, shit, I didn't notice this. Kind of garbage.
Oh.
Oh, person.
Yep.
Right, I'm on my way. I got him.
Nice. Yeah, I did most of the damage, but you got them. Yeah.
Hey, I'm the one who got the knock. Now the question is, where is their friend?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Auto turret found them. The auto turret killed.
Good turret.
Good lad. We should get going.
Yeah. There was a car somewhere.
There's a car over here. There's our car.
Oh yeah, it's just the car. Wait, SUVs have boost as well? I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
they all did since last season.
Oh.
Then again, you didn't play last season that much.
I didn't know.
No.
Are the car upgrades still here, or I'm guessing not.
Probably not. Oh my god!
Holy fuck!
Fucking shit!
That was crazy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoas.
You want War Machine?
Yes.
He's a war machine.
She's a man-eater.
Is that you?
That was me, yeah.
Hearing. Hear chests is.
Chosters. Here, there's another
Chested located.
there's another auto turret if you want it.
I could. Hold on. In fact, let me do this.
I don't know why I was marking you right near it, but I'm doing a public service.
Actually, no, that was stupid. Nope, that's a sniper rifle. Burst. So how does it work? Do I have to be on the
No,
auto
you
turret
can.
for it to
No,
work?
it will just work in the background.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I'm being shot.
Yep, I see.
Oh, oh, that
They
you
have
fuck.
a
They got the jetpack.
shot them down. Shut down a Stark supply drone. What the fuck is their teammate?
Oh, why is everyone here?
Fuck.
I'm on my way. I've got someone following me. Ah, keep fucking slipping.
they go?
They went somewhere. Oh, the person I knocked died. Oh. I don't have the bloody jetpack, so go fuck me, I guess. No.
Oh, fuck up.
Good luck.
Fuck's sake. Ah.
Wait, what?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, shit, it's 2 AM. I should probably call stream.
Fair enough.
Yep. So to everyone who showed up and everyone watching things back on the VOD, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, depending on when you're watching this, thank you ever so much for showing up to stream. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be Wednesday, of course, and I don't know what I'm doing for that day yet, because it will be another break stream, so I'm not sure what to do then, but I will figure it out before then. But this was fun to do a little bit of game jamming stuff, and then to just muck around on Fortnite for the rest of it. This was a pretty fun thing to do. I'm going to return to lobby, but thank you ever so much once again. I really appreciate it, and as always, I will see you all in the very next one.